All right, now that I don't feel like shit today, let's try this again. Rendering flag. Finally figured it out. Had to basically run 2 versions of OBS. But that's not as easy as it sounds. However, it doesn't seem to be stressing my computer because my YouTube stream is being encoded by my GPU and my restream is being encoded by my CPU. Whoa, he's not. That's weird. Trying.
Zeeble Deditex said first.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this goes. My GPU load is at like 83% because it's having to encode HDR and all of that. But my CPU is only at like 50%, maybe 45%. It kind of fluctuates.
Zeeble Deditex said you have a 3080 Ti, right?
Not in my streaming computer. I don't remember what's in there, like a 1060 or something. Not too crazy, but enough to... Well, because up until this point, I wasn't using my graphics card for encoding, but now I am. Which and
Zeeble Deditex said I'm going to try like 1 or 2 more orders if they keep going like this. I'm just going to go home at this point, I'm just wasting gas.
okay. Oh, well, I don't feel as shitty as I did this time last night. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, 2 o'clock last night, I was dying inside. So this is better. The only weird thing is that my heart rate is super elevated,
Zeevil
but that
Deditex
makes sense.
said yeah, like it's burning my stats because I'm getting orders like $2.50 for 10 miles. People are just super cheap when I can make that up tomorrow from 5 o'clock to like midnight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Zeevil Deditex
Don't burn your
said
stats.
so I'm just going to head home and I can watch you on that sweet ass monitor. These got back up to $50, so that's a win.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. One out of two. Is kick not up? Why? Channel URL connected. Why does it say it's streaming? God. Now I really am starting to run out of screen space with multiple OBSs in all my chats. This is getting absurd. Oh, for fuck's sake, Kick. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? Authenticator? Kick. 1 5 9. Channel URL. No, fuck off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Refresh. You can't find what... Oh my god, Kick. Are you okay?
Zeevil Deditex said maybe on nights like tonight I use the other apps so I don't fuck my stats. That might be a good idea for next time.
My name, channel URL. What the fuck is happening there? Stream URL. Copy. Now could you... why is it doing that? Ah! Wrong one. No. Huh. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know what's going on. Seems to be having general issues.
Zeevil Deditex said well, once I get my Uber back up, I forgot my insurance info is lapsed. I told AJ to send it to me about 3 weeks ago, then again 2 weeks ago lol. Zeevil Deditex said she busy all good.
Yeah. Let's do this. Is this before or after I got fucked by those dogs? I mean, not actually. Also, how does my mic sound? I'm trying it with... Oh. What's that? Why am I hearing it twice?
Zeeble Deditex. Said sweet, I'm at home so I can actually watch tonight.
Ah.
Zeeble Deditex. Said so can you switch back and forth between the two?
Meaning...
Zeeble Deditex. Said like between Saga and Alan.
Yes. Oh, I think... There we go. Okay. Jesus. Because I had two OBSs open, I had two audios coming in, but they weren't perfectly synced. It was just a hair off, which was disorienting. So how the fuck do I mute that while still having the stream here? I just had to go into my volume mixer and mute the second OBS for my volume, for my output. God damn, this has been quite the journey. Oh, I'm trying my mic without the voice mod. I didn't realize, or I didn't really ever put it together, that I had my voice mod application on, and I had it set to clean, which I thought was just no effect, and technically it is, but it has an equalizer setting that I think was making my audio, my mic audio worse or louder, definitely louder. So now I basically turned my voice mod off.
A charm.
So let me know if it sounds too quiet or too loud or whatever, or how it compares to how it was before. I had to turn the gain. Before, I had the gain cranked down like 8 decibels because it was so loud. And then after I turned off voice mod, yay! I'll just have to remember that when I do turn voice mod on, to turn down the volume so I don't deafen people. Now that I've cranked the gain on OBS. Okay, all right. Can we not? Stupid ass. Yo, yo, yo. Any suggestions? I mean. There you go. Go look at the Xbox Xbox app. Go look at the Game Pass. They added a bunch of stuff. War Tales is really fun. They finally put that. I've had it on my wish list forever, but I didn't pull the trigger on it, and I'm kind of glad I didn't because now it's on Game Pass. But I know they've added a bunch of stuff over the last couple of weeks. Worth checking out. Oh, fucking dickhead. He needs a PlayStation for that. Well, the first one, I guess he can do. God fucking damn it. Red Dead. Oh, I got you. It's like, are you speaking like Yoda now? On my PS4 it was. Where? Boom, boom, boom. No, there's no such thing. That's heresy. Oh my god, it's another one of these ACT questions. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Yeah, true. I mean, you could. Ah, fucking hate this shit. Oh, there you go. You like that shit. I don't know. Okay. Odyssey, was that the Roman one? Um, I skipped that one because Rome does not interest me. But I liked Origins, and I kind of liked Valhalla. It was just too goddamn big. There was just, you would have to put so many hours, hundreds of hours to do everything. Yeah, exactly. It was great. It was just too goddamn. Why? This doesn't even make any sense. I'm missing key information. 4. I can't. Also, ammo is a scarce resource since this is a survival horror. So I don't want to waste the ammo. I'm just gonna fucking look it up. Car, bicycle. No. No, just normal. I don't have anything to prove. One. As follows. Minus 4. Y equals. What? I don't. Yeah, yeah, that's. Don't give a fuck. That was making me flashback to fucking school. I don't like it. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Oh, no. Go back up. Ranger cap. Ranger. Are you playing Diablo 4 right now? Is that what's going on?
Thor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I mean, sounds like what the child of a rock star would say.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
E-card? Nope. Yes, please. Read.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Yeah, because I threw up my breakfast, all I had had up until those cheese sticks was tiny bowl of oatmeal just to put something in my stomach before drumming. I was I was a mess. I was running low on everything. Okay. Okay. They were really fucking good. So I'm down. Still shut her out of her own case. I was not paying attention when he was reading this. I'm just getting back into it. Wait, what? Should only be like, what's 35? Also, I don't bench very much because I'm just getting back into it. At the moment, 125. So, just shy of a plate on each side. That's 45 pounds. Pounds. Kilograms, I would cut my head off. Yeah, that would be insane. Like a 260-pound person. What? What? I'm so confused. What do you... Okay, never mind. Nuh-uh. Bar is 45 pounds. You'd be fine. Okay. Having a horse. Well, your jokes don't come across in text, as we've learned. A great many things don't come across in text. Jokes are hard without tone. That's too good. It means you go on timeout. Sorry. Not my call. Dem's the rules. Take it up with Tren. Yeah, oh, definitely. Oh.
Coming. You know, I was just getting the. Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the
5 minutes?
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman,
shit.
clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Luckily, I'm streaming on YouTube,
Just
so he can just
another
pop
day in
over there.
Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere.
You can't be stopped.
Need to find them.
Yes.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song
YouTube
from
should be the highest quality.
Yes, box Ollie Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot
Okay.
waggle. Oh, kyllä, näin on.
I love Ati. Talk to me, Ati. Oh, Twitch, for sure. I mean, just because I've been doing it for years. But I'm hoping to change that now that I can multicast. Build out Kick, YouTube. And YouTube looks the best, so I can direct anyone who's concerned about stream quality can go there, and then everyone else who can't be bothered can just hang out on Twitch.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers. old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
It was such an ass pain. Because normally I would just go through Restream, but Restream it it does. Long story short, it does take a little bit extra, but the way I have it set up, because I'm streaming HDR, yeah, because I'm streaming in HDR, I have to use my graphics card to encode that stream. So then I just use my CPU to encode Twitch and Kick via Restream. Took me 3 days to figure it all out.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
We'll see how it does. I mean, it doesn't seem like either streams are hurting. So, I don't know. I mean, the best thing to upgrade would be my graphics card, because that is 80 to 90% load. So it's working its ass off.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, it's on all ends.
The song revives the soul.
Ooh. I like your kit, Tor. Of course he's got double bass. Where's your fucking snare, man? Oh, it's over there. Let me get back there. Let me in. He's got a shit ton of toms. Holy fuck.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
Is this a riddle? I mean, just in general? Well, first off, you have to want to. You need a computer with either a decent graphics card or a decent CPU. When you have a one PC doing everything, you're gonna be pulling performance away from your game by encoding your video. There's a third-party program called OBS, Open Broadcasting Software, that everyone uses to stream. And then in the settings, you can choose all manner of different resolutions, FPS, encoding qualities that take more or less performance. And then you can choose where you want to send it to, whether it's Twitch or Kick or YouTube, Facebook. And that's basically, I mean, those are the real broad strokes. Because I have continually been just upping the ante with my stream, I'm on a 2 PC setup. So I have one computer that just plays the game and sends the video to my other computer into a capture card. And then the OBS is the only thing really running. Well, that's not true. OBS is the main thing running, and then I've got like my different chats and all that shit. Oh, open. It's just long term the way to go. 3. I've got my ultra wide, my 34-inch ultra wide for my gaming monitor. And then I have just a normal 27-inch for my main programs. And then I have all of my chats on like a 24-inch. Something smaller. Budget. Just a budget Scepter monitor. Those things are so cheap. You can get like tons of them and use them for all manner of things. As support monitors. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can help you. I've been helping Terrell, so no reason I can't help you. You can. I mean, you can. You don't have to speak English. I mean, obviously, that's going to be one of the bigger markets, but there's plenty of non-English speaking streams. You can find your own countrymen on the interwebs that will gravitate towards your stream.
Back the art, Norman.
But even broken English is fine too. You might be able to find some sort of translation tool to text, like speech to text, but also translates. I don't know. I'm sure you could find an option. I mean, technology is so vast these days. I'm sure you could find a workaround.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like
so
a
he's
bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy,
Goddamn Ruskies.
can't say stuff like that.
Sure you can. Oh, he's just chilling in a towel. Man of leisure. What are you knitting?
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Jesus, what is this? Fucking audition?
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Oh, she has an obsession. Knitting needles and ears.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've got more sauna.
Yeah, I'm trying to find answers because the FBC swooped in and took Alan. And my partner's missing after that crazy-ass shootout.
The way Tor's been slobbering over
So,
Cynthia.
Tor and Odin are my only potential
What's
answers.
wrong with a little romance at our age?
Yes. Please. What is this? Saves you from death but shatters. Also, can I find like a save point in here? That would be... Ah! Wunderbar. Yes, please. I am quickly running out of inventory space. I need those crossbow bolts. They are. Oh.
Hello, Jakob.
Yes, these are
Looks like
hilarious.
another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A
Usually.
perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Oh,
God. Wait, I saw that eagle.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner.
It was in their workshop.
I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a segment full of hot coffee close at hand,
Why does animals have to
you are
follow
always
lovemaking?
prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob?
Like shit. Tastes like shit.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Their fucking demeanors crack me up. Dude's just totally flat. I don't know. He hasn't really said how the streaming is coming. I don't know if he's not doing it for technical reasons, and if so, I mean, he hasn't said anything. Or if it's just, you know, the other things that pull you away from streaming. Like having to psych yourself up for it every time. Wake up. The bad boy of fiction. Oh, this is interesting. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, i.e. Max Payne books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. I didn't know he was a loose cannon. Naughty Alan. Why does Rose have like best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. Mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Oh my god. She has a whole goddamn shrine to him.
And another lunchbox.
Really? I'm more interested in the map. But I'll take a lunchbox too. Yeah. Oh, he gave it some time to let us forget before getting his revenge. Sneaky, sneaky. Are you sure? I mean, you did that. That doesn't just happen on accident. Oh, wait, why is it? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Maybe all the things you tried to send are now showing up? Yeah. Yeah. Probably. So you don't want that redeemed. All right. Is there... That's fair. Point of interest. I don't want a point of... I want a save room. Or...
This is Tor's room.
Oh. My God. Like a real rock star. Kicked a hole in his drums.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Would be. Anderson moonshine. Yes. Donna. What is going on? Check out the rest of this.
It came out in bubbles.
Ah, yes. Sweet. I don't have a rifle yet. But I have rifle ammo. Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom. One, just one. Gosh. Okay. That's better. Yes. So many bow or bolts.
Poor thing.
Hell yeah, bro. You just need a VR, right? Is it in VR? I don't remember. Yeah, it's in VR. Yeah, I think it was. Oh. Pat.
Valhalla nursing home is old. Very old. The government built
I
a
shouldn't
bunker here
interrupt
during
him.
World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
Oh, the old
Ocean
radio
View
guy.
Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So,
Yes.
the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing.
Keep finding more shit. I mean, that's great and all. Mm-hmm. I still want to play SCP-5K? I think it was called. I think that's what it was called. I might be wrong. Old folks home.
And in that time, I have never heard Nora.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Hello.
Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer.
Does the hammer his
Dear,
penis?
My lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Is she? I thought she was, like, gifted. Alright, old man, I'm gonna leave you to your devices. Oh, Donna.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
I'm just stealing all your shit. It's alright. The dementia will help you.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow we'll
Probably just busy
eat
gaming.
toast, grapefruit, orange juice.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
What? Huh. Odin, Tor, Saga, and Saga's mom. 1989. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Wait.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Who can say? Ah. Yeah, it's like a more action-y version of GTFO, I guess. And it's also got the cool voice stuff with like Outlast Trials had. What the fuck is he talking about? Sea of Night? Yeah, I think I got it on sale. I watched Jack Frags play some of it, and they seem to have a good time. I think it's four player.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Odin, can you hear me? Okay.
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Yeah. Oh, profile?
He's in no shape to talk.
Yeah, and I think Trey was saying that like all of the GTFO places are available now. Should also be interesting. The GTFO lore was very interesting. I wonder if they wrapped it up. That shit was crazy. Profiling. Odin, speak to me. Oh man, I gotta like blow off the dust in my memory. Yeah, just look it up. I don't think they're SCPs, but there is a lot of intrigue going on with whatever the fuck they are.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected.
Astral projection?
Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Yeah. Yeah, well, the studio is based in Finland, so they inject a lot of Scandinavian stuff into their... Or they've started to do more and more. But the in-game band, rock band, is called the Old Gods of Asgard. And lead singer is Odin. The drummer is Thor. And there's a guitarist, I don't know his name. They've actually never referenced him. And they are supposedly Saga's great uncle. Yeah, I don't know. great. I think the Tor was her grandfather, and Odin's her granduncle or something, and they're, I don't know, they have some sort of power. I don't know if they are actually the gods, but I mean, Odin's missing an eye. Thor always has his beard in like braids, and he's got like the Thor hammer, the Mjolnir necklace, and shit. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's cool though. I like it, obviously.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
Well, there is.
I'm starting to see it too.
They were in the first game, and well, yes, no, yeah, they were in the first game, but their history goes deeper, back to when they were younger, fighting the darkness.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth.
That makes sense.
But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger.
Damn, his fucking pupils are
Is my mind place more than just
super dilated. Is he on mushrooms?
Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Like traditional Vikings that became Muslim, or like Muslims from the Middle East who became Vikings? I mean, I know they yeah. I know that they knew about like the Vikings who went to like fight as guards in the Byzantine Empire. But
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never
his penis.
head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him.
Oh my,
and then take me.
Giant jowls.
Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Guess I'll be fighting Cynthia Weaver here shortly.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because I had known about the ones who went to fight as assassins and guards, for, like the Byzantine emperors and all of that. I didn't know that they went back. Arabic or had. I mean, Odin just said it best. Vikings are travelers. They fucking went everywhere. I mean, that's why you see their influence in so many European and I guess even Middle Eastern places. Yeah, it's cool. I do know that they had I've heard that they weren't dedicated to the Norse gods like Christians are to their god. That the Vikings were more they would pick up whatever benefited them. So like when they went to England or I guess to the Middle East, whatever helped them assimilate into the culture and bet whatever benefited them, they would do. They were not too they were pragmatic. They weren't stuck in their ways. Yeah. Which is why you go to England and can see so many Viking influenced things. Mhm. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, Normandy is same thing. I mean, I think Normandy's obviously enough time has gone by that they've kind of assimilated back into the regional stuff, but for a time, Normandy was the basically little Denmark in France. I don't know. Maybe. I think it had more to I might be misremembering, but I think it had to do with the Viking siege of Paris and to appease because it was a long, bloody battle, lots of deaths on either side. And I think to appease them, they gave them the land now known as Normandy so that they would call off the attack of Paris. Yeah. Yeah, like way, way, way more than most people are aware of. They yeah, they got into everything. Yeah. Wasn't Rollo brother of Ragnar or son? I don't I don't remember. That's true. In the show he is. That's probably where I'm getting that from. They fudged a lot of stuff. Like names and things are correct, but times and relationships are not accurate. They definitely got creative with a lot of that nitty gritty detail stuff. But yeah, it's cool. It's very interesting diving into that part of history. Yeah, just to see how much of an influence and like basically the monarchy in England came from the I forget his name, but he was basically from Denmark. All right, that tracks. I knew that they fucked around with time periods and relations, but like the names all existed. Because I think I also heard the same thing about Ragnar's wife in the show. I don't know. Now I'm pulling shit out of my ass. But I knew that was a thing that the show did.
Is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Yeah. Same thing. Right? They're like, yeah, it's on the History Channel, but we took some creative liberties with facts. Whatever. Some of it happened. Some of it didn't. Where is Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunchboxes. Oh, that's lefties. She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. Maybe Rose. Oh yeah, it's got to be Rose because Rose is obsessed with Alan Wake and writes fan fiction, and I've fucking found fan fiction in several of these lunchboxes.
Makes sense.
Tree. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their offers. They ally with Noah. Holy fuck. This goddamn case board is getting so big. Time. Fact. Fiction. In Odin's room. Oh, the SCP one? Yeah, it intrigued me. I actually already owned it because I saw Jack Frags play it, and I'm like, oh, that game looks cool. I'm gonna go check it out. And I already owned it. So I must have picked it up during a Steam sale and like thought that it looked vaguely interesting, but didn't look too much into it or something like that. But I had it already. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies change. The clicker needs to be used with Wake's writing. Alone, it's not very useful.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality.
Okay.
Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
But I thought the dark place and its influence and the fact that it's a paranatural source is what changed reality. Or maybe they all work in tandem. Tor's bedroom is trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. Maybe Rose is being influenced by the darkness, since that's why she was hesitant to let me in. Find Tor, talk to Rose. Okay. I like Odin. Actually, I like Odin more. Tor hasn't really said much. Makes sense. He's the drummer, and Odin is the singer, so it makes sense that he would be very talkative.
Tea time at 2:30. A coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident.
Rose?
Somebody's birthday.
Somebody's birthday. Yes. Where is... in the lounge. Yes. Cool. Oh.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Tor is actually carrying a sledgehammer. Of course he is. Probably why he plays the drums, too, because he likes hitting things. Well, it's all starting to make sense. Is that why I like playing the drums? No. Maybe I have to talk to Rose first. Damn. Great ray tracing.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
You see, I have these weird cravings. What? Oh, let me save it real quick. Second. Already getting turned around. These goddamn buildings. Reminds me of the hotel.
Dinner is at 5.
No.
All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons.
No. Where? There it is.
Discussion encouraged.
Quick save. Okay.
Yes.
All right, let's do this. Let's go.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Oh, shit. Truly. I love history. One of my favorite topics. Are we going to be here in 1,000 years? I don't know. At this rate, who knows? And if they are, I don't know. The amount of stupid shit that happens online. There's just a lot of stupid shit happening, just in general, in the world. I think they're going to look back at this time and be like, oh, those poor primitive humans couldn't handle all that power and information and technology. It addled their brains. They almost destroyed themselves. That is, if we don't destroy ourselves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that very well could be. Or they'll look back and, I don't know, maybe at some point in the future they realize what a danger they'll realize how dangerous, like, social media and all of that stuff can be, and so there's more restrictions on it. And so they really will look back at the internet people and be like, oh my god, they were just, like, fucking overdosing on technology. Didn't know that there needed to be self-control or whatever. Yeah. That could also be. Fun times.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
But there's a safety light. Oh, that'll be in our minds. Like the PlayStation 9 commercials. Or maybe not.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
We kindly request no residents past this point. Well, I can't abide. Manuscript page?
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins.
That shit'll be deleted within the year.
This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Oh, yeah. I know he plays with... I'm pretty sure he was in the Jack Frags video. Playing SCP-5K. But yeah, he... isn't nearly as prolific as he was for a moment in time. I wonder if that's livable. Like, if you can survive. Obviously, you're not thriving, but can you survive off of that? I'd be curious, Yeah. Oh.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Could be. Just living off the residuals.
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head, was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. Fuck is VB?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Possibly. Chart says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. Bloody bandage. He didn't stay long.
No. Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Not. He's too strong to become taken, but he can still be killed.
Baby! Hold up!
Tor, wait! It's me!
Gonna go to the dispensary. Get some sick chronic. Oh. Are they trying to send me a subtle message that the dispensary is a safe place? Just use this. 'Cause I'm kind of hurt. Yeah, she's I think this is the turning point for her channel. I don't know that she'll necessarily die out, but just with how much controversy was surrounding her, I can't see her, thriving like she was. But then maybe, you never know. A lot of stupid YouTubers and streamers out there who still have. Well, they still have an audience, but they're not like as big as they were pre-scandal. Ba-doom, 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 boom. Staff. Shh. don't know if jail is the right route, but definitely consequences. Also, her ex-husband, ex-boyfriend? I don't whatever the fuck. The guy who was ultimately behind creating her channel and doing all of the gameplay footage that she was reacting to is suing her for half of the business. So, you know, she might lose half of everything.
Oh, come on.
Because that's what she was doing. That's how it started, is he convinced her. So he started this thing. He just convinced her to be on camera. He would play the games, record the footage. Yeah, the fucking ice asshole. I shan't forget. I swore a blood oath against him. And so then he would get her to react to the gameplay and pretend like she was playing. So basically, the channel exists because of him. She just kind of took it over. And that's why her content has fallen off and become just shitty reaction videos, because he's gone. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but they parted ways. And because she's a talentless hack, she's basically just trying to survive as best she knows how. Faking reaction. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Maybe he held in as long as he did because the channel was so lucrative. But then finally you can only sell your soul for so long before you're just like, I can't fucking do this anymore. Can't be around her. But yeah, if she's going to stream on that channel, I think he deserves half of the income. Yes'm? Thanks? Thanks, Trent. What? I'm so confused. Okay. I'm so confused. Why? Okay, why? But why? I mean, what?
A security computer.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I mean, yeah, I've dealt with it with other viewers, so it really wouldn't change anything. I am who I am. I just thought it was funny that you're like, I love you, but not like that. And I'm like, okay, but you said it. So Sounded like you were getting defensive, and I'm like, I didn't even say anything. I was so confused. I'm glad you found a place that you like to hang out. That's all I can hope for. Amplified by Eastern Bloc bravado. Yeah, it just was your automatic response to say to follow it up with, no, I mean, not like that. But you know, in a normal way. What the fuck is this? August? Day off. What are these dates? Ooh, I wonder if there's a... Some dates are circled.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Yeah, as should we all. Wait, also, who's he? Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Is this Ati? Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Dos vidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. Vlad. Oh, he was I think he was the bus driver? I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. It smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Okay. 14, 15, 16 of August. 14, 15, 16. 17. Gotta keep looking for clues.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Makes sense. Vladimir Blum, you've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The Cult of the Tree welcomes you. Yako and Ilmo Koskela. So Yako is involved. Good to know. Will take place the day after the next new moon. Do I even know what month it is in this game? Is it August?
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Nobody's around. Warrants only matter when there are people around. She's gone off the grid. The next new moon. It's the 16th, so the 17th. Uh-huh. Why is the 17th always circled? 4172931. Let's go to our board. Let's see. Tor left through the cafeteria door.
Tor left the wellness center.
Password protected security computer. Aha. Initiation is the day after. Something in August. Maybe it's the date?
I have what I need to figure out the password.
The doors.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Well, I'm glad I found myself here. So let's say August, initially the day after the new moon. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of the moon. Maybe. Ha! It was the date of his initiation. In European format. All right. What? Oh, riddle for your rifle. Oh, okay. Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet inside a bright, glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Seems like it's in the reception.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He's got a much smaller hammer this time. Okay. Oh, it's September. Okay. September 14th. I honestly had no idea what time of year this was. Security of the door locked. CCTVs, medical wing.
And the doors are open.
Let there be progress. Okay, so I gotta find the door to get the rifle. How do I get to reception? Staff lounge. Oh, wait. Was there another door in the security fucking... Oh, that would have been nice to know. I'm like, really? This is a lot of backtrack. Yep. All right. That's... Wait. And where are you, little doorknob? Flowers. There you are. Okay. Now, where was that save room? Because I doubt I have enough room to carry all this shit. I've had that song stuck in my head for days. Which song, you ask? The Herald of Darkness song from Alan Wake musical. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. And you. That should hopefully be enough. Any script.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray.
No, I own it. I bought it on PS5. I just haven't gotten to it, like so many other games. Played the first one, loved the first one. And I remember all the controversy surrounding the second one. So I wasn't really in a rush to play it.
It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Okay. What's this? Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia. Yeah. Our buddy Trey is a big Last of Us fan as well. And he had nothing but great things to say about the whole thing. I think he liked the way the story went, but I've heard mixed. I think most people agree that the gameplay was very good. I think it was really only the story that was controversial. Should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Rapid onset dementia. That's not rapid onset dementia. That's rapid onset corruption. He was corrupted. Oh. Neat. Neat. More things to put away. I'm not ruling it out. But that shit would fuck me up. Streaming for more than 12 hours. Even, I mean, streaming for 12 hours drains me. Streaming for more than that would. Yeah. But I'm not ruling it out. There might be an occasion for it. I don't know if I would do 24. The idea of doing that makes me depressed. Yeah. Oh. Why, hello there. Gimme. Another story. Lots of words.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone.
Palms are sweaty.
Picking up.
Mom spaghetti.
Ilmo shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was.
It is. It is. It definitely is. After I've done 12, I can feel it. Like, just physically, mentally drained, brain fog. Just a mess. I might be able to do 16. I don't know that I could do 24.
Answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
That was the attack on the lodge where Casey and Alan had to flee. It's too bad, because those guys are funny.
On greener pastures now.
All right. Dining hall. Pretty much searched every place. Should probably quick slot that. Okay. What the actual fuck are you? Okay. Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, give me my fucking arrow back. is this? Oh!
Too late! Lightning dimmer!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, what the hell was that? God, I love that bow. The fucking shooting him in the face, and then all my pistol rounds are just pulled to their face. Such a great combo.
Need to catch up with Tor.
As long as I can land the bolt in their face. The fact that I can overdraw. Don't ask me how that works, but I can overdraw the crossbow so it does more damage. Lost and found. Mittens, notebook, fountain pen, antique hair. Meh. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Ooh, in this game? No? Trying to think if I've seen any Taken females. Oh, Grace. Was it Grace? Something Weaver. I think she'll be the first female I've even seen who's Taken. So, stay tuned? Might be. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought the tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Box of hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Yes, please. Is this the cafeteria? This looks like a cafeteria. Huh, okay. I don't know. Take this, though.
This must have been Tor's.
Just planted it, buried it in the dryer. Whoa. You crazy bitch. Ah, there we go. Start singing Buck Cherry. About this demon woman. Tells me I should save that. Damn. Shoebox save, please? No? Shotgun rounds, take it. Through the kitchen. Fuck it.
Come back! Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor,
The overlap.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go.
Let my patient go.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, gosh darn it. He ran away again. Hopefully safe spot. In the light would be nice. Would be too good to be true. Too good to be true. There's...
I need bolt cutters.
Yes, yes, yes. I need... Oh. Oh. Go to the house. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I'm not going in here. Are you kidding me? Creepy dude walking into the darkness.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What?
Rose.
We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now.
Language.
Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
I hate simpletons like that. Now. Kind of attractive, though. I'll give it that.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee
I'm not
Willikers.
his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Okay.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself?
Broke
Or
ass
both.
bitch. Fine.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm so happy you've come around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have
It's
to
doable.
rescue him.
I've done it before.
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
I've done 12-hour streams just on happenstance. Right, and that's part of factoring it in is I basically would be dedicating an entire day to it, which is something you have to plan for. Which means I would need proper motivation. Otherwise, it's like, why do it? Why do that to myself? But also, we did a charity stream 2 years ago. And that was a 12-hour stream too. And it was very doable. Just had to have like a bunch of games lined up. Ah, the goat. Welcome. You communicate with Wake?
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay.
He's in custody. Okay. Crazy pants. At the end of the last chapter, the cult of the tree invaded the lodge where Alex Casey, her partner, and Alan Wake were in their room, trying to capture Alan. And then Alex Casey and Alan escaped. And then Alan was he got like, I don't know, hit by the leader of the cult of the tree and was about to be stabbed to death when the FBC rolled in with a helicopter and all that shit. And they basically took Alan, the leader of the cult of the trees, into custody. So Alan is now in custody with the Federal Bureau of Control, which relates to the game Control.
Okay.
These are all
And what
tied
does he
together.
say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I've been finding lunchboxes,
You're the
Rose.
one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy
G.E. Willikers.
the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites.
Makes sense.
The stashes are for you too, you being the hero and all.
Thanks.
The champion of light. Yep. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
I don't know why I read that.
You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff.
I got that.
The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
She reminds me of like Buffy the Vampire sidekick. Just doing my part, sister. Oh yeah, da. Like, comes off very ditzy, but is fucking slaying Taken at night. Hiding the bodies.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs.
Because they're
They've
crazy.
lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Okay.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Yeah.
Oh no,
We're
she's
used to
too
it.
frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well,
Just
after
another
Alan.
Tuesday in Ohio.
But I guess it finally got her.
Yeah, Cynthia Weaver was all about the fucking light. I'm surprised that she got taken. Odin? What more you have to tell me? The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tours like a storm.
That makes perfect sense.
Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Yes. Oh, wait. So her mom's name is Freya. Naturally. Unread. Oh.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin
Another
had said
rock
it was
ballad.
written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Alright. Makes sense. Behaving erratically. Into the
Tor
pond.
disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be.
Great. Can't wait.
How do I get inside?
Another boss fight. And that will actually probably be a great place to end my stream since it's already 30 a.m. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. For the hero, she won't help anyone.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Yes. Tor kept it in the nursing home's museum. Oh, now I have her keys so I can get in. All right, that makes sense. So, together. All right. What? What? Light command? Or are we talking about real commandos? In which case I am lost. Huh. I feel like I'm a part of one of those stories where you go around in a circle and you keep adding something to it. But I don't remember starting this. Okay. Ah.
Muster point.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
He's still in a towel.
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Well, lady, that's because there are demons about. There are demons afoot.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy.
Get his hammer wet.
Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Ah, that makes sense. Why, he's fine.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
I don't get Monster very often. When I did, I would either get the lemonade iced tea or I don't definitely not original. Original tastes like unholy cough syrup. I don't know if I've had Pacific Punch. Also, they probably have different flavors over there. It's usually how it goes.
Mandy May, are you all right?
Mango.
You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Oh my god. Yeah. Tons. Jeez. Yeah, there are dozens and dozens of flavors. Although different places have different flavors. So you'll go to one place and they'll have like maybe 10 different flavors. Like I'm thinking of like a gas station. And then you can go to like a grocery store and they'll have different flavors. Some other place and they'll have different flavors.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman.
People are probably better for it.
Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Okay. That crazy lady knitted her hands.
Why are we out here again?
To the point of bleeding. What the hell is that? Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Mr. Barry Weaver. My old manager. Well, Alan's manager. I guess I'm playing the song. All pages.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze.
It's a survival horror game. They gotta set the mood. And shit's going south right now. I mean, when I first got here, everything was fine. Lights were on. But now that the darkness is swallowed Tor, yeah, shit's just hitting the fan.
He made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Yeah. It's a nursing home. Or, shit, I guess how deep do you want to go into the lore? Originally, it was the house of Thomas Zane, who was kind of the progenitor of all of this Bright Falls darkness shit. He was a creative, well, like it said in the description, he was a Finnish filmmaker who vacationed here, and he kind of is responsible for accidentally waking up the darkness that's now trying to get into our world. So this was his house, and then he disappeared, and then they repurposed it into a nursing home for all the members of the Old Gods of Asgard, which is a band in the game that Odin and Tor belonged to. And so naturally the nursing home is called Valhalla. And yeah, that's what the house is. Why is it grimy? I mean, it's a nursing home. Nursing homes are They get pretty grimy. Odin. Man, he's in some sort of like probably darkness influenced stupor. Oh yeah. Yeah. Give me that shoebox. What should I bring to this fight? I have so many goddamn guns now. Probably these rifle rounds. And that's probably good. I also probably don't need 8 bolts. I have not. Honestly, I haven't touched or thought about Diablo 4 since I put it down. There's just so many goddamn games to play. This year was just packed with awesome shit that it's like, I didn't love Diablo. I'm not going to waste my time when there's so many other games that I'm loving. But what's the new class? Huh. Interesting. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses, old gods of Asgard's lead singer. Crowds go wild for the old gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. Band member dead. Legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately Well, if that's the case, I might circle back around in a year more. Give it, plenty of new things to experience. I'm not opposed to giving it another shot down the road. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the fuck out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world." What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Balder, yeah. That's awesome. Oh my god, that's way too long. I'm not reading all of that. I ain't reading all that. Oh, it's missing.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Yeah. There's a few of those scattered about. Basically, anytime I'm about to... or I'm bumping up against one of the dark presences. Have I? If I have, it was probably when I first started streaming. Otherwise, probably.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken.
That's fair.
Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
I know a lot of people didn't like it. I mean, do you dislike Elder Scrolls in general, or was it specifically Skyrim that you didn't like? 'Cause I know there are a lot of people who were big Elder Scrolls fans who didn't like Skyrim because it kind of streamlined a lot of the RPG deeper elements that used to set Elder Scrolls apart from all the other RPGs. Like Morrowind. And I mean, Oblivion was a little bit a step more towards streamlining, and then Skyrim was much more generalized. I liked Skyrim. I also liked, I mean, obviously the Nords. Basically Scandinavia. So they had me hooked. But not everyone is for everything. Yeah. It's the same thing I say about Dishonored and those kind of games. It's like, they're really good. I respect what they did. I don't like those kind of games, and I don't play them. Nothing against the game. It's just not for me.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. If on of death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Where is it?
Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water.
Oh, ecstasy. XTC. Interesting. Yeah, it's a mind trip. The mixing, the blurring of mediums and the artistic style. Yeah, it's a trip.
Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. And old folks care home.
Oh, God.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Yeah. Sick. I want to touch that. Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub. That is some straight dementia logic. Tried to drown the record. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me.
Yeah.
Record is missing.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Water. Water. I need water. Odin, what else you got? Oh.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen.
Got that pussy fever.
Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Yes. Yeah, he was the front man of the band, the eye patch, etc., etc. He's kind of the brains of the operation. Whereas his brother Tor is not the brains. More about swinging hammers, and yeah, it's more emotion based, which is true for Thor. He's also the drummer, which makes big sense. All right, we're going up. We're going up. Mandy May. Oh. That's the dark place. What's this? Ahti, why aren't you outside? I like this guy a lot. I actually like a lot of the characters in this. They're interesting.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
Oh.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
So he told people he was in the cult? What an idiot. Ahti. Very Finnish. That very same style flag with post and the banner and whatever. Those were everywhere when I was growing up as a kid in Minnesota, except they usually had Norwegian flags or Swedish flags on them. So it must be a Scandinavian style thing. It's so interesting seeing that. Yeah. Finland. I like all the little Nordic sprinklings. mind if I do. Oh, Jesus Christ! I thought the banister was a person. Start to scare myself. It's a nice rooms. If I were going to retire, I wouldn't mind it. Just put me next to Ati and Odin. I'll be happy as a clam. Or a little Nissa. Break out the shotgun. In these close quarters, I don't want to try using a crossbow. More story.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility.
Oh, here's a story about the house.
An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Wow. What a bunch of assholes. That's why you pay them after. You give them half up front and half after the work is finished.
Lights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Great.
But
that sounds like a great.
You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Yeah, that tracks. What is going on? Sisu! Yes. Yes, I have. It was very good. I think we actually watched it like maybe 2 months ago. In fact, I've got a fun little reference for you since this game is finished. Mm-hmm. Where was it? Watery. Here we go. I don't know if they still find gold. Maybe.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight, and it was coming fast.
Watery is the town next to Bright Falls. And Watery was established by Finnish immigrants. And so it's a very Finnish town. Grit. It's that, like, indomitable will and perseverance, no matter what. The thing that makes, one of the things that makes, Scandinavians that extra, I don't know. There's a little something extra. Stubborn? Willpower? I don't know. It's kind of all of those things. But I think grit is probably the best. Yeah. That special something. The secret sauce. And that's just what the Finns call it. That's their word for it. Sisu. Also, you might be wondering, why a coffee-themed theme park? Did you know Finland is the highest consumer of coffee in the world? Sometimes the Netherlands is in there, sometimes the Netherlands takes the top spot, but Finland is more often at the top. It was like Finland, Netherlands, Sweden, Norway, Iceland, Denmark. It's like the highest consumers of coffee. Fucking basically all of Scandinavia. Which, it makes sense. Especially with the mood boosting properties of caffeine. They definitely need it in those dark winter months. Yep. Yeah, when I'm visiting family, after every single meal, we have coffee. And then usually in the evening, when we're like hanging out, sitting around, chatting, watching stuff, whatever, they'll bust out the desserts and coffee. Yeah, it's a very effective tool. Jesus. That's a lot. The recommended dose is 400 milligrams. Definitely milligrams. It's like 700 grams would probably kill a horse. It should be milligrams. So that's almost twice the recommended daily limit. Because they usually say you shouldn't go above 400, otherwise it starts to affect you long term. Gram would be death. That would just be a heart attack. Oh, wait. I have to go down. Where the fuck is the basement entrance? Oh. By the wellness center, dining room. Okay. F. Out. Down. Yeah. I haven't gone that long. I've gone maybe a week or so, but it only takes about a week for it to completely leave your system. And so if you want those euphoric feelings, you only have to take like a week off. But yeah, caffeine is like it feels like joy, euphoria, honestly, when you haven't had it in a long time. I did that not too long ago. Actually, I think I was sick. And so I didn't have caffeine for like 5 or 6 days. And then my next cup of coffee, I was just like, I just felt this warmth, the smile on my face. Yeah, your synapses are fucking firing. You have an easier time breathing through your nose when you're on caffeine? I'm lucky that I've always been a nose breather. The only time I'm not a nose breather is when I'm sleeping because my nose dries out and clogs up, which is not ideal, but I feel like I at least make up for it during the day when I'm a nose breather. Mm. Where in the hell? Coffee's the shit. I don't. Oh, okay. There it is. How the fuck do I? I want to fight this boss. Finish what I started. And then I'll go to bed. Oh.
Just around the
Crazy.
corner.
Jesus.
The residents were restless. Out of the question.
Get away from me, creepy man.
Anticipation. Hatchet in each hand. The time drew nigh. suppressive.
Damn. Christ. That's good. That's good. Oh. Great. This place is haunted as fuck.
Shit.
The fuck is
I need
this?
to get the power back on.
Is that Vlad? Did he get stabbed in the fucking
Key fob's no good without power.
eye? Ooh. Guggen. Old Viking shields. Props? This water sucks. Remember, buy more fuses. Many more crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Oh, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Yeah, okay. Who's blowing what? Manuscript page. Oh, old ass furnace. Boiler?
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Yeah, they're fucking old as time. Old as hell. Well, that's a creepy little fucking place I don't want to go. Yes, please. Shotgun rounds. I need. Yeah, let's go check out what other creepy shit is down here.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands.
Oh, okay. When you put it in the chat, it said, remind me of or tell me about the light commando. I was like, what the fuck is the light commando? I don't know. You do exclamation mark light or lights to pull up the commands. I might have to restart the old light program. Try it again. Sometimes Lumia is very finicky. Okay. Try one more command. See if it works. Oh, well. All right. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. It's just finicky. Go with not sure why the rope isn't. Huh.
He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
What a psycho. This is literally the last place I want to be. A creepy, flooded basement. Oh, yeah, let's go in here, because this will be a good idea. Actually, I want to check this other place out. That's like... I would be so out of this place. Oh? Spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. All right. Sounds good. Great. Wonderful. Well, let's go into this hellish nightmare. Oh, yeah, let's do it without a flashlight. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Oh, yeah. More history of the house. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Saina in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Yakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European film awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering. Even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Darn it. Nightless Night. I know that that's in here, and I've heard good things about it. Oh, is this going to be the movie? Nope, don't know the code yet. Another manuscript page.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark
Snatch?
water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Scratch? Not Snatch. I keep wanting to say Snatch. It's Scratch.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
She's naked in the tub. That gets a lot more graphic. Dark water pushed its way into her. Ugh. God, I still remember the ambient noises from the hotel I was in earlier as Alan Wake. Creepy ambient noises you'd hear, like, sounded like somebody was pounding on a hotel door room, like 5 or 6 rooms down. The sound design in this game is creepy as fuck. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this... I don't like that noise. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Oh, God. Fucking hate all of this. hate it. Ah, the fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Yeah, perhaps.
The power's off.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Dude, all that fucking rebar just sticking out, waiting to stab you in the head. Those are real life hazards. What the fuck? Boiler room. Storage, laundry. Yeah. It's... Uh-oh. I don't like that noise. What the actual fuck was that noise?
There. Power's back on.
Bro. I'm gonna walk out of this brightly lit room and just get fucking shanked. I just know it. Oh. The fuck? Alright. Save, please. I'm gonna go watch that movie. Little surprised I haven't had to fight anything down here. Yet. Fucking yet. Sometimes they just rely on your own fucking imagination. Running wild.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
I'm insane. Nightless night. Yotamon. That's the game's creative director. This is his first time acting in real. Huh. All these ray traced reflections in the water. Is there something else? Okay. Oh, great.
Shit.
Voices.
Careful, Saga.
Crazy bitch. Yes, please. Yeah. I'll come back to this later. Fucking Viking shields. Stage props? Maybe? Hail to the old gods. Lokke. Oh. Ah, for fuck's.
It was too late.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, lady.
She was underwater.
Untervater. Untervater.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming.
Steal ourselves.
Saga was trapped in the forest story.
Where have I... Is there anywhere I have not been? Just Cynthia's room. Oh, and whatever the fuck that is. Jesus. What, what's the point of interest? Oh, there it is. Riddles. Note to self. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Eh. God. 250 utter this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. I hate it already. Well, her room is fucked.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern.
A lantern.
Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Yes. Even in the
Did
first
she know
game.
about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Barbara Jagger. She's... Well. Did she have a thing for Thomas Zane? Perhaps. For a very special woman.
Romantic, huh?
Interesting. Is this where all the fucking fuses went? Jesus, lady.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Weird. Oh my god.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. Shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Well, let's go to the board, shall we? Ba-dum-bum-boom-ba-dum-boom. Entry from Cynthia's journal. She was afraid, hearing whispers. Well, Cynthia. Her fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became taken. That's how she was taken. That's how she got took. Box of chocolate. Tor gave the record to Cynthia. She's the only one who can tell me where it is. Yeah, I already have it. Busy lady. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize, but never got the chance.
That's it.
From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mom leave? Hit her with a hammer? I don't know. Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. Not a cult member. Vladimir. Is he on my board? I don't think so. Who's involved? No. Confirmed cult member.
Doesn't make sense.
What? Signed by Ilmo and Jaco. Just missing one. Running the cult. Tornoden Rose. What do we got here? Cynthia. Thomas Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his
Ocean View.
imagination. The nightmare started to creep in.
Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
I don't think so.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom.
Oh,
Tom
boy.
had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Is Mr. Scratch Tom? Because he wears Alan's face. But Alan also looks like Tom. So maybe Tom is... That doesn't make any sense, because in the first one, Tom Zane was a being of light that protected you. Plot thickens, I don't know. Or...
By old gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Because they all have the same appearance, she probably thought that Mr. Scratch was Tom and let him in. He's not a good dude. What is this?
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Yeah, that's the
Time is
darkness.
long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh.
That might
Can see you there.
explain. That might explain why Ahti can get around between realms. He does have a door here that's connected. No? Nothing more to add to that? Yeah, we're good. Should be very close to fighting the boss. It's one of those fucking mirror guys. Okay, alright, Jesus.
Fearful whispers!
Yeah, headshot with a rifle, baby. Get her done. man, she got massacred. Yeah. Jukebox. Let's go.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. My face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm. With thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood out and pain, there is to take it all. Blind to your pain, your my dad.
Helps that it's made by a real band. Old Gods of Asgard is actually a Finnish band. Well, it's an alter ego for a Finnish band, actually titled Poets of the Fall. So, legit musicians.
The overlock is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Here we go again, baby. Bunker. Great. Fuck did I even... It's not real. This is the dark place. On too soon. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning, just like Chandler Bing. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted. They received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. R.I.P. Nora. Gone too soon. Was ist das? Yes, please.
Mommy, what are you doing?
I'm drowning you.
This isn't real.
Maybe everyone thinks that
Fuck this place.
Logan. Bro. Wait. Do I have a map of the bunker? No. What is... Oh. Shit. No, I don't have a map of this place. Why would I? Beware the drowned lady. This place just keeps fucking going. Ominous. Cool. Very cool. Is that four, whatever the fuck? Sounds like...
Supposed to be.
Ah, one well-placed shotgun round. Don't you just love the atmosphere of this game? Fucking creepy as shit. And the sound design. Give me light. Old ass diesel generator. Rip. Shit.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Yeah. Must be like Alan's lamp. Changes your surroundings when you give or take away the light.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Alan? Oh, that makes sense. That's where I fucking came from.
It's a
Autosave.
loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
It was too late.
Cynthia. She's here.
Yeah, they fucking way upped the ante for this game compared to the first Alan Wake. That game was not nearly as survival horror.
A dead end.
This wasn't open last time. Also, the game plays fucking mind games with you. When you're in the dark place, nothing is linear.
Oh, back here again.
God damn it.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
The bolt cutters. I need those. Search for the key. No. Don't need that. Yes. Well, they're definitely gearing me up for a fight. That is plain to see. Just so much ammo and health. The only downside is that it's a survival horror, and so the controls are not... It's not an action game. They're almost intentionally a little bit clunky. Yeah, there we go. So even if I have a shit ton of ammo, it's still... can get pretty fucking hairy. Yes, please. Oops. Yes. Yes. Bring back bolted door. Ah. Ow. Oh my god. I did dodge, where I fucking tried to dodge. Bitch, fucking die. God damn. ate one of my fucking bolts. Jesus. Just like blew through that wall. Ah, good. I got my bolt back. Up. Nope. Open sesame. Yes. Don't know why I would need open, but maybe if I was trying to give that lady the runaround. Alright, let's open this up. So many places I can go in the game now that I have the bolt cutters. I've been seeing all these locked areas since I started. So it is, definitely has some of that Resident Evil DNA. Let's see. Definitely reload my pistol.
Writing a story.
Go on. Tell me more. R.I.P. Nora.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
That's what she said. Alright, I would like to just fight the boss and get this over with. Really dragging out. And normally that would be fine, but I would like to go to bed. I just don't want to end this close to a boss fight.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor,
Yep.
I'm here! I'm coming!
Let's go, bitch.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Uh-huh.
So damn dark down here. It's underwater. Why? She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Fuck.
coming.
This is it for me. Casey was gone.
What am I?
I can't stay
Okay.
She's under the water.
She got me good.
Actual fuck am I supposed to do?
Shit!
Oh, maybe it's...
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, lady. Okay, there's a fucking door over there. I don't know why I didn't see that the first time. I was like, I don't see shit. Drown.
She sank into dark water.
Yeah, great.
She was in the water. Touching me here. What was that? Joe! Where are you?
Trying to fucking figure this shit out. Okay, lady. Damn, she fucking came up real fast. How the... At least I maybe injured her?
I gotta get out of the water.
I am out of the water. God damn it.
The brothers were too old to stop it.
The fuck? How come I can't even see in there? Is it empty?
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Oh. Let's...
Dark water pressed itself into her.
I feel like I need health way more.
The light bulb had blown.
Why would you make it? Okay, there we go.
This will put a smile back on
Yeah.
your face, my dear.
Don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing besides staying out of the water.
We should go deeper and deeper.
It's...
Oh, enough, dear. Oh.
She's coming.
She sneaks up. She like travels through the water, and then she just does a bunch of damage. I'm trying to find a way to turn the power back on. Oh, there we go. All right. I thought I was out of the water. Guess not. I thought that counted. I guess it doesn't. Man. That's the generator. I just don't know how to fucking get to it. Because nothing in this place makes any fucking sense.
Nightmares were starting to creep in.
Supposed to be a fucking door here.
Sorry.
Stay away from me, fucking lady. Get the fuck away from me.
It's so dark. The brothers were too old.
Alright, at least they're giving me plenty of health. Uh-oh. Get off me, lady. I should have jumped in there. Idiot. Oh, I get it. There were 3 generators. I see. Yeah, well. Let's do this. Yeah.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Shit.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
What? How am I under the light protection? Doesn't make any sense. There's fucking no light here. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Let's just get on with this. What is happening to me? I'm being molested? Let's try the rifle.
She was alone.
Okay, alright, Jesus. But why can't I think the game bug? I can't access any of my stuff. I just killed me. I couldn't use any of my items. Or switch to them, or use my flashlight, or anything.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Oh, my frame rates are up again.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand why. Sometimes the frame rate
Apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you
hangs
the hell
out
out of here.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
in the 30s, and now it's in the 70s. I have yet to figure out why. Jesus, that shit fucking really hurts. Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. Is there a way for me to block those goddamn projectiles? Ooh. Maybe. I have an idea.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
I have flares.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can
Tell him
apologize to
yourself.
him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
It's a random little whip. Just fucking unloaded all of my guns in a row. Worked out well.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson.
Literally just moved down the line.
You helped me get closer to escaping.
My idea worked. The flare.
Where are you? Is this coming from the dark
Flare is
place when you
basically
were
a
still
big
trapped?
fuck you to any darkness.
I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Answers that'll have to wait for next time.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood-hot and vain, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wound.
Ish. Yeah. A little earlier. Because I have an appointment on Tuesday. So I can't be up super late like I was tonight. But yeah, maybe a couple hours earlier than. Let's see. Give it noon. So if I could, yeah, if I go to bed around 3. Yeah, ish. But there's also always the VOD. If anyone really cares. Alright. Where is it save? Why? Yeah. And see, now suddenly my frames are at 18. It just, I don't understand. There's something fucking weird going on with this game.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
Well, actually, it should have quick save. Right? Saved just now. 21 and a half hours in. Conserve resources. Wow. Load. I mean, this game is on an SSD too. An NVMe SSD.
That did it.
Wow. All right. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. If not, I will catch you in a future one. Of course, man. Thanks for hanging out. You too, man. You too. I will see you next time.